I gotta preface this by saying this one almost didn't happen. When I moved the VOD over from Twitch to YouTube, I was very stunned to see that Twitch did not flag it with any copyright stuff, which is normal, which is weird because they will randomly silence like parts of a Pokemon VOD, weird like stuff that I've already like played through for hours, but then they'll pick like an arbitrary 13 seconds and silence the VOD. But there was none. There was nothing copyrighted on Twitch. And then I moved the VOD to YouTube. And I was amazed, astounded really, to see that, oh geez, which way do I want to go? I guess I'll just pick a direction and run. Because I found out that that fire cave is the right way to go. I was looking it up this morning. I found that YouTube gave it 17 copyright claims. And weirdly enough, not all of them were for video. I think like 2 were for videos. The rest were for audio, which is unsurprising. If you want to get technical, like, it's very unsurprising that something with this much licensed music, video footage, fucking Ian McKellen actually talking about Lord of the Rings, all that shit, got copyright. It's not surprising at all. So I was like, all right, well, what do I do? So I looked through it, and it wasn't actually as bad as I was thinking. It's not like strikes. Like I even have an email specifically saying like none of these are strikes. These are just like you can't monetize this, which is fine. I don't get paid by YouTube anyway. I am about 170 subscribers away from being able to even begin to monetize that channel. So it's, to me, it's not in the realm of possibility. Not to me. So it's like, okay, well, fuck it. Video is also banned in 2 places. It is banned in Russia, which, okay, and it's also banned in Belarus. I didn't even fucking know where Belarus was. I've been told it's near Russia. So I was like, well, it didn't technically get banned. Excuse me, sorry. So I guess I'll do another one. And honestly, I've just kind of been coasting off of that since I saw the notification, the email pop up. Being like, I've been doing YouTube for a while, right? Like I used to be a proper YouTuber. I've had 3 different channels across everything I've done. I used to do like proper video game reviews back in the day and everything like that, right? Not to mention all the VODs from this channel as well as like before the rebrand. Lots of stuff on YouTube. I have never come close to 17 claims on a single video. That is a record for me. And I'm like, if I do another stream, what are the odds I can break that record? I actually don't think I can, and it's weird. I didn't even think about it all that heavily until I was booting the game up tonight for this stream. But you know how I showed off the opening stuff where it had like the THX and the New Line Cinema? I think those were part of it. I don't know for sure, but I think those were part of the copyright things. Which is funny, because those pre-logo graphics, animations, whatever you want to call them, are built into the game with the sole purpose of telling you who made them. I couldn't claim those if I wanted to. Why did you bother? I can't just, what am I gonna do? Fucking put in a counterclaim and say, I'm New Line Cinema. Like, it was so stupid. So, that's been my day. Now, all of this happened before the Tactics Advanced stream earlier, but I was like, I gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna stream this again, and if I do, then I'll talk about it, but there is like, I don't want to talk about it until then, you know? Oh, it's a good and proper leather tunic there, actually. So, yeah, like I said, this almost didn't happen. But I was like, you know, like I said, the VOD is still fine, from what I understand, unless you're in Russia or Belarus, in which case use a VPN. But yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm having fun. Last night's stream was extremely fun. I had I gotta stop saying fun. I gotta find the fucking, someone buy me a thesaurus. I had so much enjoyment last night playing this and seeing people's reactions to it and learning about Lord of the Rings stuff and just like enjoying the game, enjoying the grind.
How can we open this?
I don't think that's how you open
We'll
this.
have to unlock Moria's secrets first.
Yes, before the goblins trap us here.
Yeah, from what I understand, I'm supposed to come back to this way afterwards because I need to get that book they were hinting at in the last stream. It was like, there's a book with Moria's secrets in it. That's why I won't be able to play Dragon Age when I want to. Sam, there was a very real part of me that almost completely sabotaged your attempts to play Dragon Age earlier today. Because, like, I almost just caved and bought you Cult of the Lamb. You have not yet found all 7 runes. Well, alright, game. Fucking chill. I'll come back. And when I find the 7th rune, then I'll fuck with the sarcophagus thingy. So based on what I know about, like, Ness's preferences and stuff like that, she would love this game. Apparently she's huge in the Lord of the Rings, and I know she loves FF10 and FF10-2. And this game is FF10 and FF10-2 with Lord of the Rings' skin draped over it. So, I'll have to warn her, like, just so you know, you're gonna have issues if you want to make VODs of this, but you should definitely play this. Because I feel like she will love this game. It's like everything she loves about her other games with Lord of the Rings on it. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of been like my whole spiel on the whole copyright thing, which was just fucking funny to me. Hi, dear. Yeah, I see you found the new Serenity emote. It works best when in conjunction with Sam's bear. So you can ship her together with Halsin. And now you aim for 18 copyrights. I aim for 20. We shoot for the stars here. Now, there is one thing that I unexpectedly ran into difficulty with this game, and I didn't even realize that was going to be a problem because lately I've been kind of falling into like, I'm not even gonna say a routine because it makes it sound negative, but like a style, I guess, for my thumbnails lately, where I've been going through the footage from the streams and screenshotting it, which I like. I'm actually like, it feels like that's a little bit more personal to touch instead of just using images off the internet. So I'll find something that happened in my gameplay, screenshot that and use it as the base. And then I will probably put a character from the game on the thumbnail as like a little bit of an eye catch, right? There is no good images of the characters in this game on Google. They are all like this big with like an ugly black background, and they're not like cordoned off separately, so like you can't like remove the background without removing part of the image. Unless like you want to unless you want to sit down and like wipe it away with a fucking brush eraser on Photoshop for like 20 plus minutes. Like, I didn't expect that to be a problem, but it is. So I gotta figure out like a new idea for like the thumbnails for this. Because like for the first one, which I was gonna upload on February 2nd because I've just got a pattern. I've got an entire thing of uploads up until like halfway through February already. YouTube is good for VODs for the next half of a month, basically. Close to a whole month, really. But after all the copyright things, I was like, fuck it, this is just too funny. I'm just making the video live today. So you can see the thumbnail on YouTube already, and it's just part of the gameplay. But I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I don't like how it looks compared to the thumbnails for like Tactics Advance and stuff like that, you know? So I gotta find like a new idea to do, since I can't use my usual thing of like just make the put the characters on the thumbnail and do that, because there's just no good images of them. Wait, do I have 40? I have 40 strength. My God, I'm fucking thick. Okay, so this is clearly the end progress. This wants me to finish off that quest to find all the runes, which we are one away from. There was one other path before I have to return to the fire cave area. Well, let's go back to that. Elegant's Bizarre Adventure. Muda, 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 muda. All right, so we're gonna take this path now. And if you saw the end of the last stream, I'm gonna charitably say the last hour of last night's stream. These three paths on the radar that just blinked out of existence there were the parts of me going, is this progress? I'm gonna backtrack and look at the other one. And I would do that 3 times throughout the whole stream, where I would run back an exceedingly long way, terrified of making progress. And I looked it up today in like a quick, I was looking through the retro achievements as well as a guide to make sure I was finding everything. And it turns out this isn't even the area I should be scared of doing that in. When I get to, what's the big ass city with the cliff? Minas Tirith? I might be pronouncing that wrong. Apparently there are several sections in that part where once you make story progress, you can't backtrack. That's the part I have to be paranoid about. So I'm like, every time I like go somewhere in that part of the game, I'm gonna have to see if I'm allowed to backtrack or if I just screwed myself. But apparently that was people's biggest problem, was like getting everything in that part of the game. There's also an achievement for crafting mushrooms. And I believe the achievement is called something like simple crafting. And some people have reported it took them as many as like 10 hours of just spamming craft in battle until mushrooms popped up. So it's now just an ironically named achievement because it's got simple in the title. I don't know if my patience will hold out for that. It probably won't. So we'll have to see if I bother going for that. But in worst case scenario, if I can't get it like casually during gameplay, I got no problem putting this on and just like opening a save file and just fast forwarding while I spam it while watching a movie or something later. If that turns out to be the only achievement I'm missing. Did you fight the Balrog yet? Jimmy, why do you sound like a little kid in a car? Hey, are we there yet? We at the Balrog yet? No, once again, I am still doing everything in my power to not fight it until I'm ready. Oh, also, I should have realized this by the fact that there are 6 boxes here. When someone asked last night if there are any other characters I'm getting, and I said I think there's a few more, there's 6 in total. Which is obvious if you look at the menu for a second. I didn't piece that together last night, but there are still 2 characters to get. What they are, who they are, and where they are, I do not know. But that is Future Mike's problem. Current Mike is currently taking a look at this room, which I'm going to charitably call We Have the Round Table at Home.
Well, we have found it. Moria's Book of Secrets.
1 step away from this cutscene. No, I was in this room. Because I opened the chest in this room. So I was in this room, but I didn't get the book. Why was there no cutscene for this last time? Also, why can't we take the book with us?
Handalui Ven. I can speak the words, but I cannot find the door.
Of course not. That would require cunning beyond the mind of an elf.
Yo.
Yes, witch. Your people serve to secure
Curb the racism, bro.
Mithril, but you are never the power behind our throne. Then, now, or ever.
All right. We found the Book of Secrets. You know, I probably shouldn't keep watching these since I know they're only adding to the copyright, but fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. How were the not sloppy joes? They were bad. They definitely needed that tomato paste, so they made like kind of sort of tacos, but without taco seasoning. Still worked. Okay. Oh, I should probably like stop using Barathor on the map since he keeps soaking up that quest experience. And everyone except for Iridil, Iridil? No, Iridil is Dark Souls. Idriel is so what's up with this? What am I looking at here? Like, I thought that was, like, didn't he say that was the door? I'm so confused. Oh, look at that, guys. We got another percentage of game completed. That is a thin door for a dwarf kingdom, right? But yeah, no, see, the chests in this room are already open. I was in this room. It's just, for whatever reason, that cutscene to get the thing did not actually proc last time.
What do we have here?
Can't you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
Dwarves are a very proud people. He gets offended over everything. Oh, found another axe.
As you have learned, my friend, dwarves are
The axe doesn't even, like, look that good like, I don't mean to fucking point fingers and say that looks like shit, but I don't think that axe looks very good. I think the axe he currently has looks better.
Tools and devices of war, large and small, were forged here. Some have
Was your
been
character
lost,
related to a sealed door's
recently
heir?
found.
Who?
The greatest of all still remains hidden.
You know what would make that axe better? If it was a hammer? Are you gonna say if it was a hammer? What a shock. Look at that! Wait, it is! The axe that I already picked up is better! It's fucking, like, way better! Alright, 40 speed, 31 dex, 1 dex, 7 speed. Oh, that's why. He gets a huge speed up because of it. I see. I see. Like, that's a non-insignificant amount of speed, I'm gonna say. A few points of strength is a small price to pay for that. Right? Right? I made like an entire clip of it like earlier today. It's so funny. Like they could have used anything for those portraits. But no, they decided to like just super zoom in on a character model and run with that, and it's just fucking funny to me. It does look like an elven blade, doesn't it? Found all of the runes. Could you not have just said found rune 7 of 7? And it just makes it sound like they were all in that fucking box. All right. So I think we have run out of pathways. Let's run back down to the... Does it feel like I run slower as the dwarf? It kind of feels like I run slower as the dwarf. Let's run back down to that crypt that I was just in, now that we have all the runes, and open that. He does have shorter legs. This is true. This is true. I like how we're almost in a battle, and then I get into like an area that just doesn't have battles in it, and it just stops the encounter. It's okay, I remember running down this hallway like twice yesterday. There's gonna be a fight. It's coming. See that glowing eye? It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna happen. About to happen. Here we go. Prepare yourself. Whoosh. Whoosh. Game? Alright, whatever. Oh, there it is. How the f did you live through that? God, that helmet still looks ridiculous. Aragorn is Isildur's heir. Don't read that as hair, Mike. I know it's spelled like that, but it's not how that word is said. Okay, so I like this guy. I like Elagost's running animation, except for one thing. What in the hell is he doing with his arm? He's just like twisting it and spinning it. If I did that, I would be whacking it off of every single wall as I ran down this corridor. It does, however, feel like I'm running faster. Maybe that's just the animation playing a trick on my brain, but it does feel like that. All right, we're gonna save here, just in case this is progress. I'm pretty sure I read in a really old, like 20-year-old GameFAQs walkthrough earlier today that the fire path I was on yesterday is the path. So this should be side stuff. Looks like a normal arm swing, whacking it off every wall, eh? Hey, huh?
We have found it, at last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
Aye, in memory of them all.
Yo, let's go.
It is time to find our fellowship, Gondorian. I can no longer.
He has a sword in all the cutscenes. He just does not use it.
We must reach Balin's tomb before he does to escape behind us. Hurry.
Blah, you fools. It looks good. I like the blue. All right, so then what is up with this here door?
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye. There through our craft lies the hidden door.
Handaloo even.
This road leads to the Great Hall of Records, where we are likely to find yet other secrets.
But first, a word from Gandalf and our sponsors.
The marvels I journeyed through. Let me risk a little more light. This is Dwarodelf, of old filled with light and splendor, now merely a goblin hunting ground. Seek the shattered tomb, and beside it a dead troll. Enter more deeply at your own peril.
I mean, you know I'm gonna do it. Warning me just makes me want to do it more. I don't know why they have two different indicators that just both mean battle is about to happen. Seems a little pointless to me. A lot of wards. Hey. Hey, we got more stuff. Anyway, arrows. Perfect mode for when you just don't want to fight the battle anymore. I don't know about this, actually. Kind of feels like this is a worse item. 5 con is not bad for her though. But this gives 9 speed. I think I'm gonna stick with the 9 speed, honestly. Being fast as fuck is not something to fucking like throw away easily. Yeah, I really like the blue on the dwarf. It adds a lot of needed color to his like armor set. Also, now that I finally got his dex up, like he can actually hit things. Remember that goblin that I fought yesterday that I swear to God took like 20 minutes to kill because I couldn't hit him? Oh, you know, the Gondor helmets are so bad. They are so bad. I look like I should be launched out of a can. I already made the human bullet joke yesterday. But it is still true. It is still true. The Uruk-hai Bane. I'll bite. What is an Uruk-hai? I'm assuming that's another racist attack, so... Yep. It's an attack with greater damage to the Uruk-hai. What are the Uruk-hai? I'm really gonna have to rewatch these movies. I already have an anti-orc attack. An even stronger hybrid orc. Hybrid of what? Orc and what? What did the orcs fuck? And was it consensual? Given that they're orcs, my guess is probably not. I got this motherfucker up to 50 speed. Look at him go. Just watch the damn movie again. Yeah, Miranda and I are already making plans to do that. I don't know, maybe we'll join you guys and Ness if it's during a time where Miranda's off. I heard you guys are doing Lord of the Rings soon. Discord watch party's not that bad of an idea. All right, before we commit to the save point, let's do a quick sweep of this half of the room and make sure I didn't miss no boxes. I gotta get paid. Okay, we got everything. Deathly Hollows Part 2, and then we are starting the Lauders. Hey, we did it! Complete all quests in West Moria. And also, the camera angle did that thing again. Whoop, fix camera angles. 19, 20, 20, and 21. How the hell are you so far behind? I've been, like, feeding you experience. You know the portraits, man? The original models for Deus Ex. Oh god, that is an old jab. Dead elves were put into the corrupted mud piles and made into Uruk-hai. That's fucked. I'm gonna backtrack to the fire cave. I know I read it in the walkthrough and maybe I misread it, but if that's the last quest right there before I leave, I'm missing something in that fire cave. You guys are interested? We've been watching this either Monday, Tuesday nights, like 11 p.m. our time because of Ness's work schedule. It's like, doesn't matter to me. It's up to Miranda. Talk about extreme makeover. Makeover, 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 makeover. Nobody else here has seen Clone High, have they? Oh, thank God, Jimmy has taste. I watched the one clip where JFK... Which funny line? JFK had a bunch. Are you drunk enough yet to sleep with me? Answer the question! My abs are so firm you could grate cheese on them! It's a dead guy! You know, it really didn't take me this long to run all the way back here. Why did this feel like it took so much longer last night? I think I was getting into more fights last night. Speaking of more fights, that's a lot of dudes. I don't have the fondest opinions regarding elves, but you still don't use dead elves. Miranda, would you say that your opinion on elves are, like a certain someone's opinions on halflings when we play Baldur's Gate? Gnomes, that's right, not halflings. I love the animation of that arrow missing because it just fucking goes. Look at it, it's over there now. He ain't getting that back. I wouldn't hear the end of it if it was halflings. You would be constantly getting like subliminal messages about like you should throw yourself into that fucking cannon and see what happens. Except they wouldn't be that like subliminal. What? Aiming that high? He's not that tall. I do think it was a missed opportunity not to just have this animation shoot 2 arrows at the same time. Like, I don't mean to harp on this or go back to this topic, but fucking Robin Hood can do that. That's all I'm saying. I messaged Jess about downloading it, and he was like, I'm ashamed it wasn't already on the server. 1,000 lashes for me. And then I looked like 2 hours later and it still wasn't on the server, so I assume it's downloading. If it's not by the end of tonight, I'll message him again tomorrow and be like, so, did you get caught up giving yourself whippings that you forgot to actually get the movie, or? Because I want to show it to Miranda this weekend. We got some Gundam Wing to catch up on, some Twilight Princess to play, and Robin Hood Men in Tights to watch. It's gonna be a good time. It is a Jellyfin server, yeah. Yeah, Jess has his own server, and Cody and I both have the links for it. I technically also put it on Miranda's laptop. I don't know if she's used it one bit since then. When she got a brand new laptop, it was over here, and I signed into it. I don't know if she's used it at all since then, though. So I don't know why I didn't think more about this yesterday while playing through this, but it does actually legitimately seem like the best thing you can do combat-wise is to go for the kills more than spreading out damage and like trying to get multi-kills, because you're reducing the enemy's action economy. And again, that's a phrase I haven't used since like Falsebound Kingdom of Yu-Gi-Oh! But like the less of enemies there are, the less turns they're gonna get overall, right? It just makes mathematical sense. But like, I think for a good chunk of last night, I was just like spreading out the damage and stuff. Action economy is absolutely king, I agree. Like, there are some rare exceptions. Like, I would say, like, if you have the chance to hit a goblin with Goblin Bane, do that over trying to finish off something else if you've got a multi-attack coming up after that. Like, I can just, I can use, like, double arrow with Eligust and hit them both now. They're both weaker. But, like, short of very specific circumstances like that, it seems like that's the way to go. It's way less hateful compared to the gnome hate. Well, I get that they are immortal. I don't care for how much they look down on other races, being so much lesser to themselves. That, I think I mentioned this last night, but that was one of the complaints that people have with Tolkien, and it's not even like his fault. It's just the nature of his work becoming so mainstream and so popular, is that elves in general nowadays are just always written like that. Like, Dragon Age has two elves. The very proud, noble, look down upon everybody elf, or the slave/poor elf in the city districts that are walked on. That's the only two elves they have in Dragon Age Origins. And it's very Tolkien inspired. And again, I don't hate them for that. I don't hate Tolkien or the writing for that, but I do understand why people will be a little bit annoyed by it. Witcher elves are a little bit different. They do still kind of fall into similar categories, but they're a lot more angry, I think is the best way to word it. They're very angry about a lot of things, and with good reason. Did I go this way? I think I went this way last time, but I gotta check. No, I know I went this way last time, and this is where I backtracked, so. Hey, look at that, we almost got both those icons up there this time. Hilariously, the original Witcher, Warcraft 3, not Witcher 3, has Tolkien High Elves get absolutely fucking destroyed, and then there's the Night Elves, which are the definition of get the fuck. Well, yeah, because Night Elves didn't want to be a part of any of the stuff going on in that. In, Lotharen? Well, I'm spacing on the fucking, like, world's name. It's been so long. They wanted, like, nothing to do with that shit, and then, like, the Burning Crusade and all that just came a fucking knocking. No, that was the Blood Elves with the Burning Crusade. Either way, they got dragged into it very much against their will. Burning Legion, thank you. I said the Burning Crusade because that was the expansion set. Yeah, we had to wait until BC in order to get elves if we wanted to play as a horde character. But damn it, we did get the hotter elves. My main back in the day when I used to play World of Warcraft was absolutely a Blood Elf Paladin by the name of Riza, actually, like my Baldur's Gate 3 character. That's where I got that character from. Well, sorry, that's part of where I got that character from. That was a really fast fight. The character of Riza as a paladin is actually from my book, but very few people know that, so that doesn't matter. Well, you didn't play a Night Health Mohawk like Mr. T in the commercials? I would be stunned if any of the people who did the World of Warcraft commercials actually played it. Mr. T, William Shatner, Ozzy Osbourne, none of them felt like people who would sit at a computer and play an MMO. Gaming? Maybe. An actual factual MMO, I don't see it. Maybe Vern Troyer. Maybe he would have done it. Oh, wait, almost did a racist again. These are not orcs. Never played WoW, so I'm not commenting beyond WoW shit got bad in universe. It felt like every single time a problem was about to be solved in the World of Warcraft universe, someone showed up and fucked it up worse. I can't tell you how many false endings there were to most of the storylines that I remember. I played way too much back then, and I've never disliked more time that I've spent with games than when I look back on my time. At the time, it felt like fun. But looking back, I don't think I've ever looked at an experience and been like, I wasted more time doing this than I have in anything. Than I did with World of Warcraft. And I think that's just my mentality towards MMOs in general. Oh my god. This whole time, okay, well, we're done. We are done the mines, or at least West Moria. I should have taken 2 more steps forward and I would have found out that there was a dead end. And then I wouldn't have had to come back here. Wish I would have recorded Dad's rant because it was a combination of raw, honest, truthful, hard-hitting, unapologetic, and irritatingly hilarious and frustrating speech. Hours spent fishing for a rare transmog, yep. People getting pissed off when that's what you wanted it for. Beats Lich King. Garrosh comes along, beat Garrosh. Garrosh comes along, brings back the fucking Burning Legion. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of false endings. I'm also pretty sure, and don't quote me on this, and this is from the experience of someone who stopped playing a while ago, but I believe at some point they made Sylvanas like the main villain, and then they tried to walk her back. Despite, I'm pretty sure, murdering a bunch of plot important characters in the lore. But, like, from what I understand, they tried to walk that back and made her be like, she's not that bad. Like, again, I can't say this with any levels of certainty because I didn't experience it firsthand, but I'm pretty fucking sure that's what somebody told me, and I rolled my eyes then, too. Oh, Mike, you have no idea what Shadowlands looks like. I really don't. I truly do not. We gotta get some levels, man. I'm running out of AP again. Also, my ranger is redonkulously slow. Getting like 1 turn to everybody else's 2. What if I get one again? I've got like 3 turns before him. What if he was like, while he was doing his little sword thing, he fucking let it go and it flew into the lava? He's like, damn. Does anyone else have another sword? And he's not even that slow, he's got 41 speed. So why the hell is he getting out fucking paced? Also, your fucking skills are expensive, bro. You know what the funny part is? I know from reading that guide earlier that we're not done in all of Moria yet, because we only did West Moria. Did you know that there was another? It was in the east. East Moria is where we're going next. As far as I know, we did actually do all of the side quests for this area, because we got the achievement for it, so I don't think there's a single box we could have missed. I learned War Call. Usually that skill is called War Cry, but fuck it. Please stop shooting me in the dick. Get in a rage! Well, that is something I think that, oh, I should, wait, before we save, we should do our level up. That is something that I think, Tolkien did really well, or at the very least, like, the movies did really well. I guess I can't put this on Tolkien himself, because this was more of a art direction choice. They did a really good job of making it look like the goblins and the orcs looking physically dirty enough that, like, if you were hit by them, a sword, a blade, a dagger, an arrow, anything, and it didn't kill you, it looked like you were guaranteed to get, like, some kind of an infection. Tying into, like, the whole dirty fighting thing. Like, there's a lot of fantasy times where everything just looks too neat and too clean, but, like, look at any of the weapons in Lord of the Rings, and it looks like you get hit by that and you're gonna have a bad fucking time. It does not matter if you only get, like, a glancing blow. You're probably going to lose a limb, because you're gonna have to amputate. I don't know. That's kind of always the impression that I got. Which way was the, thing again? Was it up? Or the left? I don't fucking remember anymore. Oh, damn it. I think it was this way. It wasn't the very long room. I remember that. Okay, this was the right way. Look at that, we got to double digit of game. Okay, I gotta ask, because of the game completion thing seeming so low. Like, either this game is redonkulously long, or does the game completion percentage count you playing as evil mode as well? Like, to get 100% completion in this game, do you need to do evil mode on a playthrough as well? Is that why it feels like I've made no progress despite the probably close to 6 hours I played now? Maybe it's 5, I don't know. Because, like, if you have to also do evil mode, that would make a lot of sense. Did I trigger a random encounter, or is this supposed to happen? Oh, you know, this is definitely supposed to happen. Oh, wait, shit. I could just fucking unleash... Like, I could just unleash hell. And hit him with that. Like, I got the perfect mode. Let's just fucking hit him with that again. Where's your friends now, motherfucker? Oh god, he vanished. Khajiit would know if you had coin. I don't know, Geo seems like he might have played this as well based on his comment earlier. So perhaps he's played this as well? Also, we just picked up 3 pieces of equipment. Remind me to go equip that. Because there's gonna be cutscenes before that, so I'm gonna have to remember. You haven't played it, okay. I wasn't sure. I think it was like when you made Elagost's Bizarre Adventure. I thought my brain was like, oh, he must have played this before because Elagost's just a character in this game. Either that or he paid attention to the screen for 5 seconds. I don't know. Oh yeah!
Seek shelter. That creature seeks the wizard. We must reach them first.
How do you do that? How could you possibly know that it's specifically looking for the wizard? Wait, can anyone wear the ring? I'm like pretty sure anyone could wear that, right? No? Is it just you? Are you the one with the rings? Hold on. You guys spot for rings? No, yeah, no, it is straight up just him. For some reason, I just had it in my brain that Shadow and Blunt versus Air. But we get better stats out of that, so. that? Ooh. Oh.
You were fortunate and escaped Balin's tomb more easily than we. Goblins swarmed there. We almost lost several to their cave troll. But our fellowship prevailed, and the creature fell.
Look, I don't want to say I'm doing better than you guys were, but like, I killed a cave troll with very little effort earlier.
Beware, the goblin horde.
Well, that was like a forest troll. Is a cave troll worse?
Stay ahead of them.
Maybe that's worse. Okay, just gotta make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, is this... Oh, this must be the cave troll from that cutscene. Okay, so we're at 5.5 right now for time. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new chapter for evil mode. See, that right there makes me think I really need to play evil mode in order to get 100%. And oh my god, that camera shift was very disorienting.
This one is easy to track.
He melts the very rock. I have never seen such power.
Here, you lead on, so you may see him first.
A dickish thing to say to your friend. Like, oh man, that thing's gonna fucking murder us. You go first. Ooh, raining shot. Oh yeah, what does War Call do? Give 2 allies a free attack, but it costs 150. That's a late game skill. I think really, like, right now what I'm hurting for the most is some kind of a party heal. Even if it's not a very big one, I think a party heal would be nice to get right around now. I gotta get more decks. Bro, use your shield. You know that thing that's like in your hand that blocks arrows? Does Dark Escape fucking up their evasion or something? Like, that's one thing I could think of. Protect with an automatic revive if struck down. That's a good move. Okay, so that one's gonna die soon. And I've already buffed up my accuracy and dodge rate, so this is just unlucky, that's all. Ow. Oh, there we go, he died. Guessing Tactical is having some issues tonight because I've seen him sign into the My Hero game about 8 times in the last like 5 minutes in the bottom corner of my screen. So, starting to wonder if that game's got stability issues. Okay, so if I can hit both these attacks, I can actually see something. Can't. Or the servers are so overloaded with people it keeps crashing. Very possible. Absolutely possible. It is, from what I understand, a relatively new game. I think he said it only came out this month. That was because he mentioned it during the Christmas stream. Yeah. Okay, so I am right. It did just come out. Oh, shit! I think that's the first time I've seen something, like, jump out at me. So far, I've only been getting jump scared by the battle. That's how a monster act, like a fucking goblin actually, like, crept out and scared me. Well done. I think I've got to give a couple of levels into his attack stat so that way he can like one-shot with Goblin Bane. I gotta say, I fucking love this Drain AP ability that she has because it's really fucking good. But damn if I don't wish I could give it to more people. I need that system from Lost Odyssey where you can teach your skills to other characters. Also, I need Lost Odyssey to be fucking playable on PC. If you guys have never seen or played that game, it is amazing. And it has like one of the best comic relief characters in a game I've played in a very long time. But as far as I know, it is completely locked to the Xbox 360. I don't even think it had a PS3 release, because if it did, I'd be able to stream it. Although granted, it's a very long game, so I don't necessarily know if I want to do that, but it would be nice to be able to play it. I ain't had a 360 in a really long ass time. this is just a copy-paste of a hallway I ran through earlier.
Their fear of the Balrog is passing.
Now is the time to cut them down!
I wouldn't be too hasty. They're moving above us.
Hold back! They're trying to surround us!
Is this going to be another one of those battles where I only have 3 people again? Yep. Oh, and I looked it up. This, like, that was intentional. That thing that happened when I had this fight last night, it legitimately is like, whatever person is not in your party when this happens, you will not be able to use them. That's why I couldn't use Barithor during the last surround attack. Which is a shame, because he would have been really good at buffing the party. Is this a turn-based Lord of the Rings game? Hey, Retro. This could take a while. Let's get this one going. What system is this? This is the PS2. This game was also released on GameCube as well, though. In fact, the first time I ever saw it played, I was watching it on GameCube. Because I used to have a physical copy of it. I wonder if I can teach counterattack to more people. I gotta like look through their skills and see, because I've just been letting them learn whatever. Because honestly, all of the abilities have had their own uses in some way. Like, I haven't, like, gotten to a skill and been like, this is useless. Yeah, counter I already have on Barithor. I'm wondering if Hadhod can learn it. Also, how much AP am I getting back every turn for using that really expensive skill? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the GBA version you told me was very... But I mean, like, how could it not be, right? Like, you boot up a GBA and this is what you're looking at? You'd be like, what am I smoking? But that happened with a lot of movie tie-in games, where they would release on multiple... So, like, Prince of Persia, when they... Well, I guess that's not a movie tie-in game, because the movie came later and had, like, nothing to do with it. But when they released like the PS2 Prince of Persia game, then they made a GBA one based in that same style, and it looked like fucking nothing like it, because it can't, because like it's a different technology. It would not work, and that's fine. But like it's weird when they're called the same thing. Turn-based grid game than this. I actually don't think the GBA would have lent itself well to this. I think I would have waited for the PSP. And it's not even because of like the pixel art, it's because of the color saturation. Because for those of you who don't know, the GBA had no backlight when it first came out. Like I know that seems insane in a world where like the Switch is a thing, or the Switch 2 is a thing. But the first GBA did not have a backlight on it. So to play it in the dark, you needed like a little extendo light thing. But to compensate for the lack of a backlight, what they did was they made every color palette of the GBA games really kind of blown out and oversaturated. So while it was more visible, it also was a lot uglier. Everything just didn't look right. It's kind of one of the reasons why I usually play with filters when I play GBA games, because it's quite noticeable. It wasn't until the SP came out, the little foldable GBA, came out that they put a backlight in the damn thing, which instantly fixed a lot of those issues. Because like Nintendo and anyone else making stuff with the GBA no longer had to like hand tie themselves with these terrible palettes. Yes, that's exactly it. If you play like classic FE6 with no modification, no filters, no nothing, it's going to look really, really bright. Like painful to the eyes bright when compared to something that's a darker game. think that skill has paid for itself by now. Why is this battle taking longer than... Is this a boss fight? Yes and no. So it's funny that you mentioned that, Retro, because I talked about this last night when I was streaming. But I think this game kind of did a really genius thing that a lot of RPGs fail to do when they're doing... Like, if you're in 2026 and you're making a turn-based RPG, how do you stop your battles from just becoming mash X to attack? Because that's boring. Nobody wants to play that anymore. Like... Sorry, even I don't want to play that anymore, and I love old school RPGs. You want to find a way to keep them fresh, keep them guessing. Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, these games do this really well by making even the random enemies feel sort of like mini boss fights. This game does that too, where you want and are actively encouraged to use your buffs, your debuffs, like everything per fight, because everything has a lot more weight to it. SMT solution was the press turn system, and making it so your buffs don't wear off. Buffs and debuffs do not wear off in battles in SMT until you use the opposite effect on them. Which again is a very smart idea, because if you ever played an RPG and been like, I'm never gonna use slow, I'm never gonna use poison, I'm never gonna use attack down, I just kill them. That's where they come in handy. That's where those things really shine. Oh, absolutely. I think everyone who played Pokemon as like a little kid was like, this move doesn't do damage, I don't want it. But like, you tell like a veteran that you dropped Swords Dance, and they're like, are you high? Like, why do I need to like double my attack? I'll just hit them twice. Like, no, you are not thinking layers, you know? You're not thinking of the next 4 dudes to come after this one. Stephen, when? Actually, I was going to ask you about that. We should do that soon. I still have to do my very last grinding session, but I'm about 9 levels away from finishing it, so it's not going to take that long. So we can do that very soon. I would say this weekend, but Miranda's going to be over, so... Well, actually, no. She'll probably have to head home on Sunday. Maybe Sunday night, if you're not busy. I could probably work in a quick grinding session while she's here, because I can just fast forward and we can just chat and watch stuff while I do it. Yeah, potentially Sunday, if you're free for that night. Sunday works, I'm completely busy Saturday. That's okay. Saturday, I'll be spending time with Miranda and probably streaming Twilight Princess anyway. Oh, we gotta move. We gotta move again. Yeah, exactly. So, like, after you head home, we can do that. Yeah, you said you were done your training. I'm almost done. It'd be nice to finally bookend that series and close the door on it, whether or not we beat Steven or... What did I do? Did I not do the thing? Did I just fuck up and change my weapon? Oh, I totally did. There we go. Wheel about. That's what I meant to click. No, no, don't do that. You know, I just noticed something. A game that I really like, and a game that is known as being a bad game, is Quest 64. It's an RPG that has no cash, that has no shops. I talked about this when I streamed it before. And it gets like it's one of the things that a lot of reviewers and critics really railed on the game for is, oh, well, like, there's no shop system, there's no buying items, there's no selling equipment. Motherfucker, look at this game. Do you see any money? Any shops? Any chance to sell old? No. You don't. And I didn't notice that during the entirety of the first stream. At no point did that sink in. I'm actually kind of impressed that it just never felt like it was needed the entire time. Like that just flew under the radar for me completely is legitimately impressive to me. That's something that I should have noticed a lot sooner. And like, it doesn't even feel like it's something that's missing, you know? Because like, if you were to set up a shop in this world, especially with the way the story's been told, hello. If you were to set up a shop in this world, you'd have questions. You'd be like, who is this guy? How is he just hanging out in this forest or in this cave or here in these mines that have no people in them selling stuff? That makes no sense. So the fact that it's like that, that's a troll. The fact that it's like that is actually to the game's benefit. That they've managed to make it so you really don't ever need to go access a shop to get anything. Because every battle drops stuff for you. You find chests all the time. I'm very impressed by that. Just add the Merchant of the Merchant of Resident Evil 4 is like the only thing that like makes any, oh god. My everything, sir. That hurt. You know what? I'm taking my 92 HP and I'm going home. I didn't want Temu-ask El Gigante here anyway. Nah, but the Duke kind of made, like, so I didn't personally like the Duke. And the main reason for that specifically was just like the Merchant kind of like, he was hidden enough that you could have reliably told me that like there's a bunch of them and I would believe you. But Duke was such a character. He was like so very clearly in your face and like, well, he was just gigantic, right? That like there could legitimately only be one of him. It would have been, do I want anything else out of this? I don't think so. Pierce will, melee damage, there we go. That like, you wouldn't, I don't know, it just, they don't feel like the same, and I think they were trying to give, like, I think they were trying to give us the Merchant again, in, with Duke, and I just don't think they succeeded. Maybe it's just me, maybe other people really liked Duke. I never did. It was just like, you are a means to an end, my good sir. Do you still have Q armor on? Nope. How many debuffs can we stack? Uh-oh. Yeet! No, and I don't think he was like a badly written character. I kind of got the impression like they were just going for the Merchant, but again. And that was why it was like, he just didn't sell it for me the way that the Merchant did. Then again, I think that was kind of a problem with, well, I don't think that specifically was a problem, but I think there was a problem with Resident Evil 8 in general, in that they kind of blew their entire wad in the first dungeon part of it. Because what was in all of the advertising? What was like the thing that was in the front of everyone's mind when that game came out? Dimitrescu. Big lady. Where's the big lady? We want the big lady. And who was the first boss of the game? Yeah. You know, it's just kind of sad. Ooh, I am like out of AP. Slip slurp. Oh, I can probably just blast him. Tell that to Serenity and Heisenberg. That's the thing, is Heisenberg was a fine character. I don't think he was bad at all. I wish there was actually, I don't think Resident Evil would ever do this, but I wish there was a way for them to actually have given you the opportunity to decide to go with him. When he asks you to team up, I think that would have been a very cool split path part, but Resident Evil isn't about that. Resident Evil is never about that. I just discovered a special upgrade on the starting pistol. Yeah, it does. Like, that's the thing. The starting pistol for RE4, like in classic mode, is the moment you get the first pistol upgrade, like the first secondary one for collecting the blue medallions, everyone switches to that. And they never think, what if I kept upgrading the first one? And that's actually something I learned in, of all things, RE5. Where I would get the newer versions of the guns and then I would stop using the older ones. That's a bad idea, because if you perfectly upgrade your starting guns and get everything maxed, that unlocks more weapons. But the game doesn't tell you that. So you just have to be trying it. I just picked up yet another axe. This is the third axe in this place I found. 9?! Did that fucking thing just say I had to kill 8 more of those goddamn monsters? All right, let's go.
Has enslaved many in his
Let's fucking go. Let's fight 8 more trolls.
Long ages ago, the evil of Mordor formed into being the Troll.
How did you get those on that wall?
Many of his breed have been enslaved to serve his felt purpose. Now the very troll that destroyed.
Oh, they taught that one how to drum. That's adorable.
To finish this grim task.
Yo, play the battle theme from Fire Emblem 6. Doot 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 doot. All right, I'll ask the obvious question. Why would I use this axe that I just picked up over the ones that I already have that are better? Like, this one gives me 7 speed. This one is way stronger. Why would I use this one? Like, you gotta tempt me, man. So I'm not gonna just use it because you're like, it's new. Hi. It's not hammer, though. I don't think he's going to get a hammer. I think he is locked to axes, which is a bit of a missed opportunity. You could have absolutely given him axes and hammers. Okay, maybe I can get this to work this time. Hit both. I want to see something. Okay, I was under the impression I was getting 2 SP for using that because it was a shot twice, but no, I was not. I thought I was not. Verathor's still like rocking like no HP. Yeah. But like one more fight and he'll get his HP back. I do want to see something though, because nope, I have not been looking at these at all. Wait, how do I get the... How do I... Oh! That's it! Okay, this is why people were complaining about the crafting. It's not that it's a rare chance, it's that it's literally going to take forever to get it. Because you have to craft all of these to get it. And I haven't been doing that, so I need to craft 50, 125, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, and then 180. Real quick, anyone want to do the math on that? Tell me how many actions that is in a fight. 50, 125, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, and 180. Let me know what you come up with. All right, what are we working on right now? Echelon Wrath. 3 times. I'm okay with that. 5 times. Gondor Rampage. How about leadership? What are you working on here? Resistance. Momentum. Is that attack speed or is that just speed? Like, what is that specifically? Immunity to fear and cures all negative effects. That could be good. Restores the HP of us. Oh, okay, that'd be good. That's Fellowship Grace, but it's HP. Party will not drop below 1 HP unless already at 1 HP for a short time. That's solid. There's Warcry. Okay, all those are pretty good. There's not one that specifically increases speed unless this one is the one that does that. Gives Barathor a chance to automatically dodge an enemy attack. I am very fine with that. Oh wait, how do I learn? Okay, here's a weird question. How do I master passive skills? Like, right? How do I do that? Hey, stop scratching the couch. Slows the enemy, lowers the defense, prevents enemies from counterattacking. We haven't actually had too many issues with counter so far, so it's not really that big of a deal. True shot. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd rather start learning this one. Increases the rate at which he gains momentum for his actions. What the fuck does that mean? I'm actually gonna start learning this instead. All right, you are actually almost done. I'm just gonna let you just kind of go with what you're going for here. Full immunity for a short time, but the caster cannot take any action until the spell ends. That's dumb. Okay, there we go. We finally found a skill that I think is stupid. Greatly increases our ability to dodge. Why are we not learning that? Damaging shield. Creates a shield that damages melee attackers. Creates a shield for the party. That one. Is this one of the things that you said makes him broken? Because I read the phrase, his attacks will always be crits, and I'm thinking, that feels like it's gonna be more broken than the game is letting on. Nia! Don't make me get up. It's the shield ability that's really strong. Ah. So here's a big question. Are we gonna get multiple trolls in this one room? Scales a bit well with his spirit, being able to block away too much damage to the point where Idril's heals and that you could basically never be in danger ever. Oh yeah, okay, so Khajiit, yesterday you were saying that when I was commenting that this game feels right on hard mode. Like, it doesn't feel like you should be playing this on normal because it would be way too easy. And you're like, wait till the first boss and see if you still say that. What's the first boss that you were referring to? Because if it was the Kraken, I promise you that was not it. I still stand by that statement that this feels too easy. It was the crack? Yeah, no, not at all, actually. I think that, like I said, I think this game is perfectly balanced around hard mode. I think this would be way too easy on normal. Final boss of Moria will take you through a loop. Well, I'm assuming the final boss of Moria is going to be the fucking Balrog. So I'll be disappointed if that fight isn't good. Considering the game has been hyping up the Balrog for God knows how long. At least 3 hours by this point. Third Age Dwarf Belt Buckle. You reach about 75% of disc 1 when you beat the Balrog, so I'd hope that would be hard. Wait, this game had multiple discs? Even on the PS2, or is that just the GameCube version? Because I know the GameCube discs weren't as big. They didn't have like the same storage capacity. Yeah, Twin Snakes was like that, so was Tales of Symphonia. There was quite a few games that just didn't have the capacity on GameCube. I guess that's like the trade-off for making the disc so fucking tiny. But I guess they wanted to stand out, so. Wait, really? That was why they made the discs that way? I didn't actually know that. Where's the fucking did you know gaming on that one? How did making the disc smaller make it anti-pirate? Is it because it couldn't fit in like a PC, so you couldn't like do something to the disc? Because like the disc drives were built for like regular size CDs? They didn't have the right size of discs to burn back then, okay. What's up with my elf? Is she stunned? I just hit the guy for right now. Antivirus murdered the Dreamcast despite it being way fucking ahead of its time. That's true. But I mean, the Dreamcast really was like the fucking pirate's Dreamcast. Dream system. Like, it was like one of the biggest hyping things you could do with that when you're trying to sell the damn thing. Is if you can play pirated games on this, no problem. Idriel, come on, you're like my most accurate fighter. What the fuck was that? Yeah, you kind of had that coming, lady. Like, I don't think you have anyone to blame for that but your fucking self. If you would have hit, he wouldn't have been alive to hit you. See? See what accuracy gets you? It gets you alive. Still a box over there. And making sure you don't miss anything is just a fucking like a task of just going across the room. Okay, see now this one, this is where we go perfect mode. He's having cave fever! Oh, did she just cluck? Like, I swear to God, she made a chicken sound just now. That's true. That's true. She might be scared. Seems like a badass, though, so I don't think that's the case. GameCube disc, due to being mini, couldn't hold half as much. I think like 1.6 gigs. Do you remember when, like, it felt astonishing that storage capacities were 3.14 megabytes? And those were the discs? And it was like, holy crap, we can hold so much stuff. There's so much room in this for activities. You couldn't even put Final Fantasy VI on those. And I know that because I used to routinely carry around a backpack full of floppy disks to my computers in my school and install emulated programs on all of the computers. We picked up, there it is, Blunt Defense. You already have 4 elf stones. I don't think you do, though. Mike was a pirate even as a baby. Yo ho ho and a bottle of milk. Oh yeah, let's check our levels out here. 23, 23, 23, 24. I thought that was a treasure chest. Wait, nope. Well, he is Canadian. Canada is well known for its pirates. Seriously, I remember being really bummed out when we moved and I got transferred to a school that used Macintosh computers because none of my discs were formatted for fucking Macintosh. So I couldn't do that anymore. I needed Windows computers. I needed real computers. I think the only games I remember playing on a Macintosh back in those, and those were like the colored ones, right? Like the ones with the sloping backs, and it had like a big bright color on the back, like pink or teal or something like that. There was this game that I know is on Windows as well, but the only one I remember it being for a Mac game was a game called Bugdom, where it was like bright and colorful, and you're playing as a big bug, fighting other bugs. I don't remember much about it besides that. It was like Temu-esque a Bug's Life. And it was like the only game I ever played on those Macintosh computers at school because for some reason, they couldn't remove the games. Like, you'd think school computers wouldn't put fucking video games on them, right? but like I guess they got installed when they got those computers, and like nobody could figure out how to uninstall them, which should tell you a lot about computer teachers for that fucking school if they couldn't figure that shit out. So like the games were just kind of, I'm gonna say, stuck on there, and so we would just play them even though it was like, don't play the video games. Like, being these ones that are on my computer, I don't, my hands are tied, sir. I should look up that Bugdom game and just see how bad it actually is. I'm sure it's terrible. You slut. Well, if you're gonna heal, so am I. It sounds like she clucks when she gets hit. You know, I'm just gonna run up and heal after this. Listen here, you little shit. Sit still. He'll be adding a non-relevant quote, and I think you may need to keep until I finally shut up about this. What? Already passed discs when I was in middle school, but I've grown. Yeah, USB-C sticks did not. USB sticks did not exist when I was in school. Yeah, I have a distinct memory that like Final Fantasy VI was too big to fit on a disc, but you could fit both the Z-SNES, which was my chosen Super Nintendo emulator at the time, and Final Fantasy IV on one disc, and then you could put other games on other discs. A non-apology for my BTS excitement. Hey, be excited, I don't care. I'm happy for you. I'm just sad that you won't be coming to like Alberta. Like, and I'm not saying that like you should feel bad. I'm very happy that you're gonna go see this band that you love. It's just, it's unfortunate that it's in Canada, but it's not in Canada where we are. Beyond that, I'm just fucking, I'm hyped for you. But which one of those is wounded? The archer. Yeah, exactly. And I will not be in Toronto. That's a plane ride away, and that's money I don't have. Plus, even if I was in Toronto, I'd be visiting my mom, and she would not be, you know, in Toronto. She would be in, oh god, what is that fucking tiny-ass podunk town that she lives in? Stouffville? Now, that said, if I was coincidentally in Toronto at that time, I could probably convince her to drive me to the city. But you're going to be all up in that BTS stuff, so, like, it's kind of a non-issue anyway. Yeah, we don't ever get the cool shit here, dear. Unless it's a cowboy thing, we don't get it here. Because we are Canadian Texas. Two wraps and then 3 buns left. Are you working tomorrow? I can't remember. Okay. I'll take out chicken tomorrow, so we'll do shake and bake, alright? I was pretty sure you told me you weren't, but I was like, I'm gonna make sure before I plan the chicken thing. What's that? Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Ah, that's why. See, I had it in my head that tomorrow was Thursday, that's why I asked. Because I knew you don't work Fridays. Yeah, I know, I that's what Cody just said. I legitimately thought today was Wednesday for some reason. Plus, at least he beat up the guy that I hadn't healed yet. So, now I can do that. Probably not a bad idea to grab some more AP. The room is looking decidedly more Balrog-y, so we're probably going to have that fight coming up. How much health could you possibly have lived from that whip? Picking up a lot of revives.
Goblin scum have defaced this place. My lord, I apologize. I shall avenge your honor.
A spy! He is going to warn others!
Ow, he's a troll. How could that possibly be a spy? He's fucking 3 times the size of anything else in here. Or do they mean like this guy? In which case, fuck that guy. We'll kill him first. Uh-oh. Ow. Troll hit good. But elf heal better. There. And now we don't have to worry about a spy. Uh-oh. Might need to bring the archer out here to blind this fucker. There we go. There we go, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I do like that it has proper counter. Even if you don't take the damage, you're allowed to do the counter on it. Serenity's in sugar mode. Actually, taunting him's probably not a bad idea, since I'm the one with counter and the most defense. And he's one target. Alright, we've already shattered him, right? Yes. Well, it's still rage! Double critical. Well, not actually, because the double critical is a real thing, but... He's straight clubbing, yo. Oh god, it's a good thing I lowered his accuracy, because he got a fucking double there. Ow. There we go. Does that count as a second door? Yep, that does count as a second troll. Okay, grab this. Ooh, something new. Very good. Very good indeed. Alright, where's that statue he was looking at? Okay, Lord of the Rings fans, what dwarven king is that? Statue in the Mines of Moria. Go. I'm a fan, but I ain't that much of a fan, sadly. He's chasing one of the toys around the floor in my peripherals, and it's very cute. 1 sec. Gotta throw it for her. Get it. Whoa, whoa! We ain't fucking going that way.
Do not worry.
I have you. Hurry! It's all giving way.
Oh, look at that! Damn! Damn! That was a fucking fast romance, but you know what? I dig it.
You are close now, Gondorian, about to leave the realm of the dwarf for the world of the elf. But you are of the world of men and can never fully understand elven ways. For long ages they protected Middle-earth, but their time here ends. They will retire to their final port, and from there sail out of your history. But there is one whom they trust, and who you will serve in the years to come. Aragorn of the Dunedain will be crowned king, and you are destined to play a role in that.
Could you fucking imagine if after that scene where she gave him the kiss, he's like, "You have my love," and then it popped up, it's like, "You viewed a new epic scene. Would you like to see it?" And Gandalf, it just had Ian McKellen being like, "Man of Gondor, I see you've acquired some strange." And like, that's the whole cutscene. I'm just saying, it's a missed opportunity is all. Ow. Wait, weren't there 3 goblins running down those stairs? Where the fuck's the third one at? Way down. Oh, come up here. All right. Hello. Now I have cat. You want to say hi? Cow? Hey. Hello. Go soft, baby. You can sit now. I'm done. I've had my fun. She immediately nestled down. Now she's just laying on my lap. She's giving me the glare, though, for picking her up like that. Hey, you invaded my personal space. I was well within my rights to show up. Unlike all those other times where you're sleeping soundly and then I go pick you up. Then you can be mad. Cat hair in my face now. On Wrath. How the fuck would you pronounce that word? Meow. Keep meowing at me, I'll keep meowing back. Oh, good. We're in the Balrog altar. I'm sure that will go perfectly well with no problems whatsoever. Ow. Fuck was that arrow going? God, I got so many arrows in me. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Whip it with your tail. I know you're there. Meow. 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 The hell's going on down there? What is that? Is that it? Is that the Balrog? Is that the big guy? Yeah, looks like that's probably it. There's like nothing else I'm missing here. What the fuck is going on over there? What am I looking at right now? What's that? I'm gonna use items before I go in there. All right.
Leave this place, creature of shadow. The creature draws power from that altar. He will be difficult to deal with.
Unless he fucking falls off it. Try this again. I meant to target the two on the left, not the two side ones, but alright. Nope, sorry, can't be stunned no more. A 3-hit melee attack, that's what it is. Yet strangely, not enough. Nia's like turned her head so she's watching the screen now. It's really cute. She's got her head laying on my arm and she's watching the screen. Do it. It's like, I'm pretty sure 2 won't kill him, but 3 ought to. Ooh, shield. Play the Goblin Spirit Wielder. So, for those keeping score at home, that was not, in fact, the Balrog. That was a guy on a puppet. Probably some kind of weird idol for the Balrog. Can't take like fucking 5 steps in here without more goblins. We gotta get that stun immunity up, man. These fuckers love to stun. You good? See? Love to stun. Yep. Damn it. Swing and a miss. Came into this room and like fucking nothing in this room. Let's try this room. There's a box. Got a thing for it. I wonder what Dwarven Ale even does. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that one gives me like lots of resistances. But I saw fire on there, and that's the most important one right now.
Their war drums must be silenced!
We must attack them at range.
And quickly! The longer we wait, the more goblins that shall be called!
I don't think you needed to, like, summon two right then to get my attention. Like, you had my attention. I was gonna go for the archer. It didn't even get anywhere. I knew. Like, I was gonna get a little bit closer and then open the menu and try to get a fucking item going? No. No, I will not, in fact, do that. But hey, we found the third troll, so that's a thing. Gotta love troll clubbing. Oh, she's after her toys again. Adorable. I should probably find out what, like, Leech Inspiration does. Fucking see that dude in the background just going fucking crazy on that drum. Owie. Hour of the Valar. This shield looks so much shittier than my last one, by the way. Like, I know it's better in stats, but like, wow. It is bad. I gotta get some points into spirit powers, because like I want that shield that gives the party, like I want that ability that gives the party a shield. So I'm gonna just start spamming that. Timber, motherfucker! Oh yeah, what is Leech Inspiration? Melee attack that drains action points over time. Let's go. I like that. I very much like that. Can I get that for other people? Roll club in! Health do I get off of this? A decent amount. That is not bad. See, against one single big-ass target, it's really not that that bad to fight these guys because, like, you just hit them with so many debuffs and status ailments that, like, what are they gonna do? Really? Like, what is he gonna do? Damn it. Please tell me I'm at least making progress towards him, because it doesn't feel like it. Like, I think I am. Okay, yeah. It looks like we are actually close enough to hit him. Good. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Before we do anything, craft item. There. I gotta start doing that eventually, right? To get the stupid crafting achievements. Oh, you know what would be the best thing to do for that, actually? The save point can take me back to the first area of the game. Why don't I just go back to the first area of the game, hit the fucking fast forward key, and just start crafting items? Like, wouldn't that make the most sense? No, it's not a horrible idea, no. Yeah, I don't even have to do it during the game. I can just fucking do it when I'm bored. That said, I am currently out of AP on him, and this is taking 5 per, so may as well just keep doing that while the other two finish off these gobbos. Is that racist? I don't know if that's racist. We're getting closer, little drummer boy. I see. That's the problem. Can I? The archer? The guy back there? Because it feels weird that perfect mode was not able to hit him even though it was, you know, a bunch of archers. I can't hit the guy in the back. Oh, that's interesting. So, okay, all right, so I like that because did you notice that they use skills? They didn't actually, and they use skills for free. That's really interesting. No, I cannot hit that guy back there. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I literally am not able to do it. I must have to just keep punching my way through these until I can eventually hit the drummer. Hey, Hadhod, you want to fucking turn eventually so I can fucking bring in her? So what I should have done, since I didn't realize this was going to be a multi-layered thing, was get the buff that gives us all AP. Hey, stop it. You're gonna make a pizza. The pizza. Hey, can we possibly get closer to the fucking dude now? Oh, now we can get him. I should have suspected that that wouldn't work, but like, you can't blame me for fucking trying. It is a shame that I'm, for whatever reason, not allowed to swing on that until these guys are gone. Like, I would just have my melee attackers fighting these guys and then shooting him in the background, but... Not allowed. Yeah, his fucking, like, stand tall thing where you don't take damage, or you don't take stun is really fucking useful for these longer fights. Especially these little bastards love to stun you. It would have been lovely to have that during that time. Company now, we don't have company might, so. That was a good crit. Oh, God. I don't know why, like, Twitch picks the weirdest things to put in their links for Twitch clips. It's so stupid. But really funny. Alright, I want to save at least 150. Okay, that's not going to be enough. Because I want to have it so I can use attacks on the back guy there once we get a shot at that. Now look at that. Ugliest plump fiddleheads Charlie the Unicorn. What the fuck? Like, that doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense. I don't understand how they decide, like, what goes into those. Fucking hate Charlie the Unicorn. It's so goddamn stupid. Alright. War call. Kill this motherfucker. This is what I was charging up for. Get 'em, boys. And girls. Oh. Did all that for nothing. I don't care that there's a second Charlie Unicorn video. Holy shit, that was worth a lot of experience. Literally fucking almost 2 levels. Ooh, new armor. Stop the goblin drummer. No shit. Oh, look at those pants. I'm very shiny. So 27, 27, 26, 26. Okay, so now that that stupid drummer boy is dead, now we can look around the room and make sure we didn't fucking miss any chests when we came in here. Because we came in here and they were like, get the drummer! And I was like, okay, because if I don't, he's gonna keep summoning dudes. Bye, Khajiit. Fuck is haunted dust? Am I allowed to do anything with the drum? Oh. Just like kick it over, break it in some way. Stop other people from using the stupid thing. You know? Oh, into the dark. Quest journal updated. How many trolls have we killed so far? We're up to 3, right? Goblin catwalks. Goblins don't have cats. The gold one's so bad. Oh. Oh my god. That's plus 13 speed. Let's go. Have you met my dwarf? He is the Flash. What's that? Why did I just get like 6 rounded there? What the fuck was that about? Like all of them got double turns in a row. And I feel like I'm putting enough points into speed that this should not be an issue. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not fast enough. AI-O. The spinning cat. I don't know what that means. I was wondering how long it would be before Serenity realized she could do that with the emotes. Love the bear. Well, that seems like the right way to go. Which means we don't want to go that way. We want to go over here and not find anything. We want to go over here. Okay. Guess I'll just quickly save and go back up that way then. May as well get my MP back, right? Oh, yeah. I got everything in the first mine thing that I was stuck in before. Well, not stuck, but, like, I kept backtracking. And it turns out, if I, like, last night when I was in, like, the fire cave room where the stairs collapsed, if I had gone 2 more steps forward, I would have realized it was a dead end. And I would have been happy. But no, I wandered all the way back, and then I went back there at the beginning of this stream and found out it was a dead end. That I did not, in fact, need to travel all the way back to. Because I'd already cleared the entire room. But whatever. He's all good. Once you've cleared most of, like, the story encounters, it seems like the random encounters aren't actually that bad. You go through them pretty quickly. So, like, the backtracking doesn't take that long. It's like 2 to 3 fights, maybe. And every now and then I get the perfect meter up, so I just use that to trivialize a fight. Make it go by in, like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot he's immune to that. I also have to remember those guys are stupid weak to water. I'm gonna keep spamming this until I run out of MP and then keep spamming it some more because I really want to get that group shield. Okay. I want to check. Oh god, we need 20 more spirit uses to get it. How you guys, how you doing on crafting? Oh, we're almost done with that. I only need one more. Ooh, box. You know, they're making a lot of assumption that these little catwalks that are designed to hold people the weight of goblins will hold the weight of us. There's only 2 of them this time. It's not even worth it. Wait till there's at least 3 so we can get our money's worth out of these arrows. You missed. I don't know what you were aiming that high up for. They ain't that tall either. I need to do this 18 more times to get that spell. I should have been just... the thing is, you're so tempted... It's so tempting to use the goblin smashing ability, but that's not leveling your spirit magic on him, so like you're kind of screwing yourself by not doing it. Leaves of Old Toby has got to be one of the weirdest fucking names for an ether in video games. Hello, I am off the map. Look at the radar, I am way off the fucking map right now. Yeah, like, just because these things can hold up the goblins even in their little armor, like, why the hell do these fucking 2 humans, 1 elf, and a dwarf running around in fucking plate mail think that they're gonna hold them? You know? Hello, Mr. Troll. Ow! 911! Haha. I have a rock shield. Eat dicks. Oh. Well. Ask a question that I probably should have figured out before now. Am I just constantly in perfect mode until I use the skill from perfect mode? Is that how that works? Because, like, I noticed that Barathor over there has a passive ability that makes his AP costs go down when in perfect mode, and all of his AP costs are currently down. So, as long as that ring is active, I guess I'm like just always in perfect mode. You know, it's one of those things that, again, I feel like I probably should have realized before now, since we're at like the 6-hour mark of this game. Oh, you're a bag of dicks. Yes, yes, you're very scary. Nice try, fucko, but we resist fire now. Okay, wait, does that skill make me immune to fire or just resist fire? Because it really seems like it's making me immune to fire. No, it makes me resist it. It's not an immunity, but for whatever reason. You still have a stone shield. You still have a stone shield. You do not have a stone shield. Enjoy your stone shield, sir. Oh, look at that, troll clubbing. That kind of looks like an Uma Musume character. Looks like, oh dear, help me out here. What's the doctor one that everyone's like really thirsty for on the internet? Agnes? No, out of Uma Musume. The horse girls. Pat Hot, I think I need another like rock shield. He keeps hitting me. No, the one in like the lab coat. Belt buckles I gotta pick up down here. Like, I picked up a lot of fucking belt buckles down here. Nope, sorry. I want Speedy Dwarf. Okay, hold on. I came across this. Let's go over here first. Okay, so it was Agnes, yes. That emote of Jimmy's there just reminded me of it. Alright, I think every single person has 4 Elven Stones on them now. I think also, yep, there we go. I was like, there should be one more chest that I didn't get. Not to be confused with Agnes Digital. Oh, that is another character. Okay, because I'm like, that name did not ring a bell. Triple critical. Wait, hold on. Did I just see what I think I saw? Guys, call Sam. They did give me a hammer. Look, Sam, it happened. They gave him a hammer. I didn't think they'd actually do it, but they gave me a hammer. Brutal! Hammer! Stam over here on the fence about wanting to play the game, suddenly being like, nope, that needs to happen now. They let the dwarf have a hammer. That was the only thing stopping me. Still in bed because I got a headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing better. Weather's changing. Yeah. Yeah. Stone shield, stone shield. No stone shield. Hammer makes it all better. I feel like if a hammer is the cure for your headache, it's not good. Let's get minus 30 here tonight. Yo, I fucking wish. I would love that. Gotta be getting at least like somewhat close to the fucking 20 skill uses I needed. Like I've been doing them consistently like every single battle. Sounds good, Sam. Like nothing over here? Wow. Am surprised. Kill surprise. I definitely expected there to be something over there. Here.
This must be a burial house of great honor.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
Carefully. I don't want to join them.
That did not lead me to believe there was enemies in that room, but all right. Like, sure. Oh, hello, Mr. Troll. Oh, yeah, hold on one sec. Let me get my fire defense up here. What is this, troll number 5 out of 7? Get some dodge. Bonk. Ow. You know, I don't know how many more elves they're gonna have to name spells after, so, like, kind of hope that we get, like, a multi-party one of those at some point. Oh yeah, no, that's way less damage. There it is, Mountain Shield. Let's fucking go. Need help, I ate too many matzo sticks. Bathroom's gonna be fun. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Company resistance. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's expensive, but it's fucking worth it. Back to this. What is, like, I'm curious, Serenity, what exactly are you going to suggest? For him to not eat too many matzo sticks when he's already eaten too many matzo sticks. Take a toothbrush and deep throat it. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. Oh, he died from wounding. Wow. Ooh, new sword. Oh my god, that looks so much worse. Look at it. It's got like a full-on beard plate. It's not even a face plate. It is a plate for beard. Oh god, it's so bad. I love it. It's so ugly. Can we get down there? Like, that looks like a fucking path. As busted as it is. No, what do we have here? Oh. Three goblin spellcasters. I would kill for that water AoE spell that she knew in the beginning of the game. Be really good against these assholes. Have the Geometro. I want the wheelchair. Oh god, she's cutthroat. Fuck, ain't nothing living through that. Someone left some dwarven ale on this altar that's clearly, definitely disrespectful. I want to check something. It's taking so long. Look at this. It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, you know what? Say what you will about the goblins' fucking cleaning habits and all that. You gotta admire their fucking ingenuity to build shit like this. And it's still standing. Oh, go get some rest, dear. I'll see you tomorrow. You let me know when you're heading out, okay? Sending much love. Ooh, I do not like her new sword. Some of the equipment we found down here, like, does not look great. Like, my shield, her sword. There's just something funny about it panning back and the guy just dropping dead from fucking wounds. Yeah, no, he wasn't walking through that. Stone Hewer. Holy shit, that did 3,500 damage. Do not fuck with the hammer. Okay, so we just got off of that. See any chests, so let's just keep going up the stairs. That's busted. Can I go in there? I can go in there. Oh, wait. That's where I have to go, so is there anything above this? I just ate an entire cheese pizza by myself. Go in crust.
What would be in this sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know.
Whoa, shit, that was like a whole ass spear.
It's an ambush.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, well no, that's not tomb guards, that's just some assholes. Oh no, that face mask is terrible. I love it. It's so bad. Like I said, it doesn't even have a face guard, it has a beard guard. Because they know what's up. Wow, you might actually have it done tonight. That was even with the accuracy buff, too. Come on. Well, at the very least, you killed the weaker one. Crab scuttle. They do little crab scuttle. That was the Goblin Chieftain?
I shall
Hey,
reveal
stop.
what I know of your companion, for dwarves share well the stories of their fellows. Your dwarven friend's life is wreathed in sorrow. His sons traveled with Balin to Moria. No mirth did they find there.
Wait, Gimli had kids?
The goblins slew all his sons, and I fear the trolls devoured them. You will
Gimli had
find little
kids?
warmth in this dwarf, for this dark knowledge turned his heart to stone. In my own journey to Moria, I traveled with another dwarf, Gimli.
Oh,
son
no,
of
okay, he was
Gloin.
talking about my guy. So Hadhod had sons, I guess.
regret you will not behold the nature of dwarves that I experienced.
I see. So my guy over here, my boy here, fucking his kids got eaten. That's fucked. Find the goblin bow? I didn't even know I was on that quest. Yeah, how are we doing on levels right now? 28, 28, 28, and 29. What spear power are you working on right now? Damaging shield. But that takes 95 to get. This, yep, that's where I started. Okay, cool. This is the path I was looking at earlier. Guests or nothing. that stun immunity first, but the guys with the knives, it's too important not to have. And then extra hit is just really good because these fuckers are so goddamn agile. I swear Elegus just has like no fucking speed right now compared to everybody else. Like he gets like no turns. Should have known. I saw the orb and I'm like, it's gonna go off when I get near that box, isn't it? Well, at least the mage didn't get to buff anybody before he died. That's good. Solid crit. crazy that he's so slow. He's got like 60 speed points. I gotta say, I am fucking stoked as hell to hopefully be getting out of these fucking mines soon. I would like to see the sun again. Oh, I meant to heal herself. My bad. I was just like fucking clicking too fast. Oh, come off it. Heal the right person this time. There you go. We are picking up elf medicine like every other fight. Which is good, because it means we have a steady fucking supply of revives if we need them. You know, I was starting to wonder, are they going to make me fight two trolls at the same time at some point? And now we have that answer. I do not have enough MP for this. Now I have enough MP for this. fuck, that destroyed the stone shield. Ow! Brother in Christ, I think it's time for another triple shield. Jesus. These bitches is putting a number on us. Alright, let's get wounding on both of them, so that way they just start bleeding out. Rend armor on both. Leaving wound. I have a hammer. Everything falls to the hammer. Such a bad animation. I do love that they specifically called it axe craft, that I can use it with a hammer. Like, that was one of the reasons why I didn't think they were going to give you a hammer. Like, why call it that? Instead of like dwarven craft or something, they call it axe. Like, well, okay, well, clearly they're not going to give me a different weapon type, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Troll clubbing. That's like my favorite name for that, by the way. He just needs some fucking like, some like shades and everything. Some rave clothes. Hammers are beyond understanding. That should be the last trolls. Nope, we have two more. I can't count. Boy, I can't wait to get out of Moria. Just so very done killing goblins. The Great Bridge.
This is the only way to pass through Moria. The bridge, O Khazad-dûm. The dwarves built great defenses here. To approach, you must traverse towering stairs, exposed to flanking fire from stone galleries. Finally, a narrow choke point to hold invaders while they marshal their defenses. Now you shall behold me, Gondorian. Our journeys merge here, briefly.
Sorry, what? Like, I'm fucking sorry, but what did you say?
Look, the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, it's Gandalf! Look!
Wielder of the flame of our Lord. You cannot
is the Balrog!
We must hurry down there before the trolls reach us.
Too late. They are upon us.
Okay, we only had 2 more to kill anyway.
Let's settle this score.
They didn't even let him finish talking. He said, let's settle the, and then it cut him off. Yo, look at that. Bongo powers. He cut Mike Wazowski. He really did. Sonic Fury? I don't think I played that Sonic game. Ow! My face. Get the wounding strikes on them as soon as fucking possible. Yeah. Leaving wound and wounding strike. Okay, so he's good. He's bleeding, he's on fire. We're good there. That's probably bad. Get another shield back on my boy over here. Oh. Right through it then. Alright, you need to start bleeding now too, so we can just get that HP pool down. I mean, I assume that doesn't stack, because it's like a status, right? Yeah, it's just a status, so it doesn't stack. You missed that! Also, that was a triple attack, and since you missed one, you just don't get any? That's cool. And you keep doing that, man. It doesn't... again, as far as I can tell, it doesn't stack. So you're just wasting turns. Oh, maybe this is a bad idea to do this while we're standing precarious. You can see Gandalf fighting in the background! Yo, that is such a cool detail! That is so cool that they like include, like that was something they did not need to include, and I love that. That is awesome. God, okay, there's no doubt in my mind. The people who made this love Lord of the Rings. It's impossible to get this much right and not love the source material. It's not possible. They had to have been huge fans. This wasn't like a job to them. This was something they wanted to do. Yeah, exactly. This is so clearly a labor of love. All right, you big bitch, time to go to sleep. I was gonna say this would be a fantastic time for everyone to level right before we have to go fight that thing down there. We did it! We killed all the trolls! Polished elf stone of water protection. Okay. The slowest guy with 61 speed. You have the most speed. I don't understand how you never get turns. Stop. Dwarven battle shield. Hey, we got all the quests. Okay, please let this be a better shield. Yeah, that looks that looks generally better. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's got a unicorn horn. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh. I guess everybody except for Elegust is sacrificing their fucking dignity down here today. What is this about fantasy games not being able to make fucking helmets look good? Alright. We need very minor. Everything else is fully healed. I don't know why you're not fully healed, you just leveled up, but alright. Alright. This is so cool. Let's just fucking watch this for a second. Like, and the fact that this was playing in the battle background of that last fight was fucking amazing. Yeah, but like while I was fighting two trolls, when the camera panned as I did an attack, in the background you could see this going on. This is a PS2 game. That's really fucking good. Oh. Time to fight. Oh, no, this is the fight. Oh my, wow, he has 11,000 health. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. I'm stunned. I did not know we were doing this. Let's do it. Also, wow, I thought I had a lot of health. Old man McGee over here. Look at this. Okay. Drain Spirit from enemies. Bolt of the Valar. All right, let's get the Endure Shadow on. Because I feel like we're gonna need that. His portrait doesn't actually look too bad. Do you notice that? Like, look at his and then look at ours. Look at the Balrog. But like, look at this. Also, this right here, like the smoke and the fire, this had to be near the end of the PS2's lifespan, right? Like, this looks so good. This looks so fucking good. Like, this fucking fight is metal as hell. I don't know if he's got stuns. I will find out if he's got stuns. All right, let's try this. The Balrog of Morgoth. Yeah, oh my god! Well, that trumps any damage I could do. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh shit! It eats my AP! What then? Yeah, no wonder nobody else stuck around to fight this fucking thing. Hey, can I, does this work? Can I have my AP back? Does this give it to all of us or just yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. So yeah, no, Gandalf is perfect and we love Gandalf. No notes. But just in case he pulls that shit again, let's do that. And let's also do Endure Flame. This came out in 2004 and the PS3 came out in 2006. So this was pretty close. 2 years to the end is not bad. Oh, am I so glad that ow, that hurt. So glad I put Endure Fire on myself right before that would have hit. Now, there is a complaint I've seen about this fight specifically, and that's that people don't like that when you help Gandalf do this fight, it takes away from the coolness factor that Gandalf did it himself. But playing it, I disagree. I love being in this fight. This is cool. I think it's absolutely cooler that you get to fight alongside him. Go get him, Tiny. Oh. Just gets backhanded into oblivion. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Please don't tell me you're gonna throw a piece of rock at me. Nope, but that hurts. I can see what they mean, but like, again, watching it and playing it, I would if this was just a cutscene, this would be so boring. It would have felt like a missed opportunity. I can't even do a percentage of like what he's able to do. Like, Gandalf's already like one of the coolest people in Middle-earth. Did he really need help being cooler? I don't think me helping him out makes him less cool. I think me helping him out means I get to tell all my friends that I fought alongside Gandalf. That's how I fucking see it. Also, Company Resistance looks amazing. That's what these colors are circling us. That looks so good. Do you have Shattering Strike? You do. I feel like I might regret this, but I just want to get some more debuffs on him if I can. It's really funny because he's so big and so far away that even the people, when they're right up to attack, like, she normally just sweeps over and slashes, right? But there she had like a second where she held her sword with both hands and was running at him. You still have Endure Shadow? Well, you don't. Jesus, no wonder wizards were so scary. I haven't run from one fight. I haven't missed any level up chances. I am as strong as I could possibly be, plus I've also gotten lost a few times. Elagos just got destroyed. And I am not even able to do a dent by comparison to Gandalf. Think of how fucking scary that is. Like, it is not even a competition. Bro is fucking scary. Oh, that's nice. That feels so mean that it can propel him to do that. Because it's an extra turn of it. Like, this fight is just cinema. This is just, bam, absolute cinema right here. Oh, you know what I should do is with her, since I can't do a lot with her right now, since the damage is just not there, I could start using that ability that gives me, like, auto raise if I die. I will say Mr. Hammer over here is at least able to do 1/5 of Gandalf's damage if he lands a hit. Which is better than anyone else on the team. The hammer is mighty. It's not wizard mighty, but it's mighty. Ah, damn, this is so fucking cool. I feel like that's gonna hurt. Eat shit. That blinding arrow that Elagos got off actually did something. I see no reason not to keep doing this. Getting like a free attack off of Gandalf is literally an extra 5,000 damage that I don't even have to use Gandalf to do. Oh yeah, I guess that would have made more sense. Big creature made of rock and fire. Maybe use water. I'm actually ashamed it took me that long to realize that. Everyone's still got Endure Flame on? Yep, I love that buffs don't fade away, by the way. Further cementing the SMT comparison from earlier, Endure Shadow was the first thing I cast. It is still on. So I don't think buffs and debuffs fade unless they are canceled in some way. Which I love, because it allows you to play strategically. Okay, I'm not allowed to cripple him. Probably should have realized that, but here we are. He's not even half dead. How much damage have I piled into this thing? Like, we are in the 30 to 40,000 range of what I've already done to him. And he ain't even half. We still got shields on right now? No. So we're gonna have to do that soon. Well, I can see no better time to start crafting materials. Teehee. We all do still have, what was the one that... Company Valor... And Fast... No, the AP one wore off. I'll have to recast it. Okay, so some of them can actually wear off. That is a god tier ability. Fellowship's Grace, that's what it's called. Now, I am legitimately not sure if that means that it wore off on its own or if it was canceled in some way. I would not be surprised if the Balrog canceled that ability, but it's also possible that the fight actually went on long enough that it was not in effect anymore. There we go, we got 900 AP on Gandalf again, we're fine. Oh, I think my spirit calling is going down too, because the colors aren't there no more. At least Endure Flame is still on, right? Anyone else have the feeling that, like, if we didn't show up, this fight would still go the same way? Like, Gandalf would still win this fight even if we weren't here. And I'm not talking, well, it happened in the books, it happened in the movie. I'm just saying, by sheer what we're looking at, I don't see how he loses this fight short of just not trying. I mean, granted, I think the only thing we've really done is speed things up and given him Endure Flame. I think that is, like, the best thing that we have done. So it looks like, if I'm not mistaken how this ability works, it looks like you give your allies randomly, 2 of them, and with this ability, there's one that's like all of them later, I think. 2 of them, the ability to attack, and then the AI will choose the best attack out of their allotment of attacks and skills in order to do it. That's what it looks like. Like the fact that she always uses the waterfowl spell and like he always does that instead of trying to drain or something. It's like it knows. Wait, is this new? I think this one's new. Yep, that one's new. So this part of Lord of the Rings where Gandalf teams up with a bunch of randos to fight a Balrog. Look, man, it's cool, all right? And when it's cool enough, that's all that matters. Here, Gandalf, have an auto revive. You probably were the person I should have cast this on first. I would run up there like he's about to end this. Like, I'll get him! Wait, how much HP this thing fucking got left? We're in like the last fourth. We're in the last quarter of it. Yeah, no, the fact that it's Warcry makes them use their skills to do the most damage possible is really good. Like, that skill is exceptionally strong. Realize she's gripping that sword real hard with her bare ass hand. Okay, so pretty sure hard mode for this would be don't use Endure Fire. Okay, now what would be really cheeky is if I give the last hit to somebody else instead of Gandalf. Yeah! He did the thing! Wait, where did the rest of us go? We were standing right behind him. Come on, we were all here together. It was cool. Oh man, they wrote us out of the cutscene. Oh god, dude, you gotta go back and watch the VOD then, because that fight was fucking cinema. It was so good. Like, I have no complaints, no notes. That fight was amazing. It was so much fun. Like, there's not many times where I can say I'm like partway through a game and I'm like, that might be the best part of the game, but that might have been the best part of the game. What do you mean it'll be muted? No, it gets better? Ooh, even better. Copyrights? No. YouTube doesn't mute them. YouTube just says I can't monetize them. And the Twitch VOD for the first one is untouched. They didn't give a shit. It was just YouTube that had a problem with the first VOD. Willing to bet this entire cutscene is getting hit with the claim. You ever fall so far into hell that you end up on Everest? This was like part, I never understood this part. Like, how did he get here? Also, I really like to imagine that because Gandalf does the narration for this game and he keeps talking to me directly, he's telling this story to us. So Gandalf is not only telling us stuff that we saw firsthand, but he's also glazing over his win himself too. Like, he's hyping himself. It's like, and then I fell to Everest and I kicked its ass solo. And it was like, no, we were there. Me, the dwarf, the chick, the guy with the bow. Well, the guy with the bow didn't do much, but like, we were there. Nah. Also, I like how 49,000 experience, 2 people didn't get a level out of that. Oh my god, that fight was amazing.
I see you enter Lothlorien.
Yeah, he literally fell through to China.
Journeyed through these woods not long ago. They will allow you passage, but know that this is not a gift often granted. You will
Yeah, but I came with an
enter the
elf.
heart of their kingdom, merely a brief glimpse of it, so that you might understand. They are elves, immortal, and graced with powers beyond your imagining. While they remain in Middle-earth, they will aid those free people who prove worthy.
Yeah, but again, I have an elf with me.
Journey now, back to the world of men. Bring with you both honor and a pure heart, for to be cleansed the White City demands it.
Why am I going back?
To do this, you must gather those artifacts of the ages that still contain ancient power. With these, you hold some measure of the elves' past greatness. Become our champion. Face the power of Mordor and help to turn the tide.
Don't we have to, like, go to Rohan first? Like, maybe I'm remembering Lord of the Rings wrong, but, like, after this, don't we go to Rohan? Battle of Helm's Deep, that whole thing? Oh, okay, let's go watch more cutscenes.
I know who it is that you seek. Boromir, son of Denethor, has come to their realm, and we have taken his full measure.
He does not look happy.
Others, too, visited these woods. Some have found what they sought, others know what they must do. They have left Lothlorien and journeyed south, but theirs is a long road filled with danger. You fall behind, for they have taken the river and passed through hostile lands to the falls of Bravos. The elves will grant you and your small company gifts to aid you in your quest.
Here's a shiv, here's a rope,
They will guard
here's a
and guide
gun.
you to Rohan's plains. If your heart is true, you will find a way to continue on the path they have opened before you.
Wait, hold on, we picked up a thing there, didn't we? The Elfstone of Fell Shadow. Well, what does it do? Oh, it lets you learn one of the shadow crafting skills. It lets me learn Dispel, I guess. Well, I guess I should give that to you then. Probably won't need fire resistance for a good long while. Wait, hold on, did I not? That one on. All right, I gotta, there we go. It's like, I just gotta find me a save point because I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're topping that tonight. I'm comfortable making that the end of stream for tonight. So let's save. Maybe I'll do some craft grinding at the start of the game after this. I don't know. But, like, I'm not doing any story stuff without stream, so. That's gonna be it for me for tonight, because like I said, that's just, that was fucking amazing. The whole part was fucking great. Tomorrow is going to be Twilight Princess, or that'll be Saturday. I haven't decided yet. It'll just depend on, like, Miranda and how tired I am and stuff like that. And then sometime Sunday night, it looks like Sam and I are gonna try and finish off Emerald Sea Glass's Soul Link, which will be good. And yeah, that's what we got lined up for the coming bit here. I do still have to do another Pokemon Yellow stream, probably at least 2 more to finish it off. So that's got to be soon. because we are getting close to the end of the month, and I wanted to have Gen 1 done by the end of the month, so we can move on to Gen 2 in February. And hopefully not die, so we have to do Gen 1 again, because, oh. But yeah, that's what the plan is. In the meantime, oh, Ness is streaming? Okay, let me grab that then. He's doing Crisis Core tonight. Press X to Angeal. I thought that said Angela. Alright, raid. I am too lazy to type this out. Various Ness. So, go and give Ness some love and some support. She's a good friend of the stream, good person. She's playing Final Fantasy VII, so she's going to be fangirling over Zach. Remember that, take care of yourselves. Remember you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. Thank you so much for joining me. This was another blast of a stream. I don't care how many copyright strikes this fucking gets. I'll probably keep playing it. And I will see you next time for some more streaming goodness. Look after each other, and we will all get through this together. Bye-bye.